provided her property in Madison, Kansas. Will be clear.
Copy.
Welcome in, everybody. This is Lance, your California private investigator. We got our hotspot, so we are live streaming right now. We got our hotspot. We are live streaming right now. We got to do a little equipment check here real quick, and then we're en route to a. Actually, we can just get there first. Let's get there first. It's a 242, which is assault 3-on-1. Some women fighting down at McDonald's on Watt Avenue down here. And they say that they're probably 304s that are fighting on Watt Avenue. So we're headed down here right now to see what we can see. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, hello. Yeah, I got the new hotspot. Yep, we rolling, and I'm streaming on I believe I'm streaming, multi-streaming. I think I got it on Rumble also. I haven't had a chance to check it yet. I'll check it once we get going. If somebody can go to my Rumble to see if it's streaming on Rumble, I'd appreciate it. I put the link in my Discord. I don't know if it's actually streaming on Rumble also.
Negro 105.
And somebody remind me to monetize it once I get over here too as well. I gotta monetize it, set it up on that.
Request in the parking lot that is directly right behind the CPO. Going to be for a staff member first of Shelby. It's going to be on a 97 Toyota Camry beige. She'll have the hood popped.
Everything's going good. I got my hotspot in. I charged it up, programmed it. So we are testing it out. This is the first test run on it out in the field. We're streaming on a couple different platforms, I believe.
1003 Waterford Drive. Across the Westlake Rim at HC 1210.
So they had a 242, 3 women on 1 woman at McDonald's on Watt Avenue. And they thought that they were 304s. Yeah, they thought they were 304s. So, hey, crime, organized, what's going on? Hello, everybody, hello.
Category code 2, District 77, 10120, Brewsville Road, Engine 77, Operations A3. Category District
District.
Oh, I've been good.
74,
Crime and organized. I've been
Boulevard,
good.
And Laguna Boulevard, Engine 74, Medic 76, Operations A3.
If you're on TikTok, let's tap that screen, get them likes going. Tap that screen and share the live. Tap that screen, get them lights up. Tap that screen, share the live. Tap that screen. There's a McDonald's. Here's McDonald's and Taco Bell right here. This is where it's supposed to have been a fight going on here. This is where it's supposed to have been a fight going on here. No, I'm not following anyone. We're just responding to a assault 3-on-1 over here at McDonald's. A woman wearing a jean jacket got assaulted by 3 other women in the parking lot here. Plus, I gotta set up my. Here we go. Here we go. They fighting. I see them. They over here arguing and having acting a fool. Let me zoom in on YouTube so you can get a better view. There we go, YouTube. If you want to see up and close, you got to go to YouTube. If you want to see up and close, you got to get on YouTube. LanceThePI. LanceThePI. No PD has arrived yet. No, PD has not arrived yet. If you want to get a good shot, you got to go to YouTube.
Asking for an officer to get assistance going through their vehicle, search your items.
Yeah, I heard about that, them responding out to that Sikh temple, but I didn't even try to go because I'm like super far from that.
Okay. Come on, I'm down by the bathroom. Okay, I'm coming. Here. Any other additional details? And then we'll have a call.
It was busy, and now it just rings. I'll call back. 0108.
Copy 0108.
If you want to see it close up on TikTok, you got to go to my YouTube channel. You got to go to YouTube.
47.
They over here fighting. And I'm trying to set up my live here, my live stream, so just bear with me for a minute.
Nissan Rogue occupied by 2 BFAs. They're on Blue Ravine toward Prairie City now.
Honda Civic, major first veteran, and vehicle 118.
Battery is dead.
Bring in damaged vehicle 1 in neutral. George David 8447.
Hey, thank you for the gifts on TikTok. Make sure you tap that screen, share the live. Tap that screen, share the live.
Mary, the successful, you can show me clear.
Here comes the police now.
Copy.
There's the police now.
It was a hit and run, and they were in pursuit, and it looked like they lost that park in Jefferson. We're going to call them back and see if we can get a vehicle description.
Never just got it.
7.
Just now, there's a CHP on a car stop. I'll see if they know what's going on.
Got it.
Room 0108. I'll take the service building. Sheriff 1000.
Okay, the sheriff is here. They're on scene.
You're down there.
Yep, that's what he did. Just drove by.
31, you're unreadable.
There are apparently family members that do live in the area. The daughter spoke to them and confirmed it's not any of them.
All right, Niner Empire. Hello, everybody. Hello.
2023, 2Ks,
Where's the YouTube studio?
Gold Line GMC Utilities. There is a release of liability, but it's to a Austin out of Newcastle.
Nameless on TikTok wants to know what the call is. There was a fight going on between 3-on-1. 3-on-1, and they thought they were 304s. And the sheriff already showed up and nobody's here. The sheriff already showed up and nobody's here.
I didn't see him come through.
Yeah, it's a beautiful day here in Sacramento. It's beautiful. It's what, 66 degrees? Perfect day. I'm just wearing a t-shirt. No sweatshirt, no jacket, no nothing yet.
Permit from the 1021 advice.
Having
Yep, I believe that. They fighting for the street to see who owns this street.
Engine 108, Adelaide, District 108.
I remember when I was a police officer, I would get calls of
108, operations in 2.
those food trucks. They would be fighting. Somebody taking over their route, they would be fighting.
B15, go ahead.
Are you available for a 21 transfer regarding those possible terrorist off reports in BHU earlier? Every copy, subject detained.
Eastbound on H. Henry from 45th. I've got a 459 in progress on Croy Way. And I have a silent 211 alarm at the U-Haul on 65th.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
Available. Caller thinks someone's in her apartment. And up from his home, he said, enter through the front door. That they're in the living room for some reason.
You said 30 minutes will be dark and cold? Yep. It will.
The one downtown or the one on Croy?
The one where this broadcast.
Croy and 60 is 2747 Croy Way. The one downtown was 1907.
No, I'm not. I'm off of, I'm off of Watt and near Winona. So there's a McDonald's here and a Taco Bell here. Hey, Jared, how's it going? How's it going? Thank you for those gifts on TikTok. Yeah, this is Sacramento. Yeah, Sacramento. This is Sacramento right here.
Never to the priority going downtown. Four 7831 647831. Should come back to the last lane break. First of Terry, date of birth 3/24/1968, male.
That's going to Express Train Samuel Light 55120, Brown over Blue, Terminal Area 6 Heights.
Control 26.
Okay, we can roll around now. I just got everything situated in the car. Just about. I just gotta connect some phones and stuff to enter to the make sure that we can stay charged up.
690.
Here. Hey, Two Turn, what's going on? No, this is not Atonement. This is off of Watt Avenue. Off of Watt Avenue is where we are.
Thank you.
Asked why, but he said now he doesn't know exactly. And then he yelled towards the person. Control copies. Door code attached. Boss.
Blocking slope 1 and 2 lane. Looks like on freight requesting 1185. Northbound doing to North Madison.
Why Wifey's good. She's in there making pound cakes. Yeah, she's in there making some cakes.
Traffic. 26, you cross 26 chat.
Now we gotta go get some gas because we rushed out here to this scene real quick. So we gotta go fill up the tank.
We're really clear. Live live.
That still ain't gonna do it. Come on.
Oh, very clear.
Copy.
But I'm having technical difficulties with this phone holder. Y'all I gotta pull over and swap it out real quick.
Route to crash.
Six 1763 1114 female.
I gotta put the phone down. Hold on.
Medic 4, Engine 14, Medic 8, District 14, 15th Street and C Street, Medic 4, Engine 14, Operations D3.
Okay. There we go. Phone is in a new holder. Let's get some gas now.
Call copy.
You'll take one more. Go to the area.
Copy. Is there anyone close to Watney?
Beach 1212 service.
Yep, Roseville Road and Watt Avenue. Made in the 80s, yeah, they were problems out here, them hotels out here with those 304s. Polo Filets? No, I've never eaten there.
Last phonetically, Roy, Robert, Ocean, William, Nora, Drake. First phonetically, Sam, Charles, Ocean, Tom, date of birth, 6/4/1978, male.
Face 405-1596, 405-1596.
Where is that restaurant? What and what?
Everything's coming forward. Both alarms have been reset. You can show us clear.
Copy.
You're saying SAC is boring? Yeah, well, you know, that's a good thing.
271.
That's a good thing.
Check, are you stable?
Hey, I'm out from the front over there.
We at Wadden A Street right now.
Outbound toward Roseville. Could you advise her?
Check, are you stable?
I'm out from the project station.
Yep, that's that gas tax at work there. They didn't repair these roads so well. Okay, what do you mean it's unstable due to a weak transmission?
5 on the red Hyundai Elantra with 1. Correction, 2. Hold on. I'm 10-10, good night.
Half a mile on the left.
Yeah.
Polo Feliz.
Shitty girl.
Charles 52, 26472, 26472.
Engine 111, Medic 30, Medic 8, District 116, 430, Delano Street, Engine 111, Medic 30, Operations H2.
Near the Visiting Nursery. It's going to be an unhoused party in the alleyway. Her parents are going to pick up their children. boats and chasing people. Airline, are you available to respond to that? 1618 to 7th Street. 2022 to 2013 Sunday out of North Highland. Firefighters at the station. I believe the RP was a passerby. We're going to call fire.
I'm on my way to get gas right now.
Subject who's having a seizure and had a 901 into a wall. We transferred to fire. The vehicle to the roadside. There's no driver standing by. Female subject requested to start doing 16 steps running around.
Copy, we're going to help with this third call.
Unit with traffic? Next to.
Over.
I got your enemy around on top of the call.
Airline, are you monitoring channel 3?
In a dark gray Kia.
Everyone on channel 3.
Are you available for a 415 weapons call, 1618 27th Street?
What was the details of the call or fire call at this time?
It's near a busy nursery. People are picking up their kids, and there's a subject swinging around in a war for a rowboat, chasing people.
UV, possibly with modified exhaust.
Copy, we're going to help.
Station E6.
You can get me a coffee. My Cash App and everything is in the video description. More than get me a coffee. I appreciate it. Hey, Soul Culture, what's going on? What's going on?
Where's the check area?
Oh, you work here? Okay.
Ladder. color is in front of it, but it's
Yes. And then a copy.
8095 Greenback Lane. Looking for a male transport. That's to distance. Dark gray Kia. Non-ferros. All now. Same person. GD Air Sergeant. Black sweater on the hood. Mental health crisis is being combated with potential to be physically violent. They need to transfer to C. Davis. She's yelling across the room at staff. Female white, 6 feet tall, heavy set purple jacket.
District 53, 6116, Palm Granite Avenue, Engine 53, Operations A3.
How late are we going to be out tonight? It just depends on how long these batteries can last. Just depends on how long the batteries can last. If you see anything on YouTube that's in the comments from Nightbot, that's me. There's a program I use to make posts on there for me. So anything you see on Nightbot, that's me. Those are safe links.
Advising for responsible speed. B. Charles 9.
rolling.
Delta's reporting a 922 subject. Concourse A-Gate Alpha 1. He's not currently there anymore. The last seen around there approximately.
Yeah, you talk about that. Somebody said there was a fire. Yeah, I was listening to the scanner before I came live, and they had explosions going off on Gerber and Bradshaw, and they said the propane tanks were exploding. But it would take us an hour to get there, literally an hour. So that's why we didn't respond.
Unresponsive person, District 14, Berkeley Drive, Anchorages Boulevard, Medic 4, Engine 14, Operation B3.
Lincoln 40939 on a 22.
Somebody posted, am I headed to a call? No, I'm not headed to a call right now. We're just cruising through Rio Linda. We're getting ready to head to Del Paso Heights. That's where we're going right now.
I got me a bid 487. Checking the Woodforth area.
Check 2 still on scene. 7527 Clark.
7 copy.
Truck 2, Medical 8, District 2, 600, I street number 707, Truck 2, Operation B3.
Somebody asked, was I going to be coming to the explosions on Bradshaw? No. And are they? I doubt if they're still going on. Because by the time we get out there, it'll be over.
Different.
Engine 25, Medical 8, District 26, 8052, Turbine Drive.
A few minutes ago.
And we've had him backtracked over by 812, so we're trying to see if he was still in that area. Pick up truck. Report Ranger, 86933 River 3 and
LAPD2 sent you a 21 call for a 20,000 and 2 from Costco.
Yeah, Thomas said it's good to see you got your account back. Yeah, it surprised me because, you know, the last thing I saw was a notice that says your live is revoked. Not suspended, but revoked. Live access revoked. And then one day I came on there and when I went to upload a video, I saw that you could, the live option, they gave it back to me.
Copy that.
Hey, Lo, on TikTok, how you doing?
He's currently still standing towards the top of the down escalators.
Chico, good afternoon, sir. Be safe.
The login started.
Dated. This occurred 30 ago.
If you're on TikTok, you need to be tapping that screen. Let's get it to 15,000 likes. Tap that screen on TikTok. So to the left, we have a campground here in Sacramento. To the left, we have a campground. To the right, we have another campground. To the right, we have another campground. So I'll be in Oak Park at some point in Fruit Ridge.
It's 5 patients have walked in as having mental health crisis.
NYC northbound Fair Road. SAC PD clear 1750.
Thomas, what are you talking about in Elk Grove? Are you talking about the explosions at the temple there?
Maybe a close match. Hey, you.
Good night, D. 9800 46873.
Copy.
MP7, stop putting those kind of slurs on the comments. Nobody want to see that.
Checked out his 8-year-old son, and he's backing around to that location officer.
Engine 15, Medic 20, Medic 8, District 15, 2315, Mossy Bank Drive number 5, Engine 15, Medic 20, Operations D2.
Service from the operator because the item was too big, but he's not leaving the property.
So, the engine confirming continuing contact with us, okay?
Affirmative. Verbal contact was made with the individual from the front area of the train.
Positive, thank you.
You cleared a channel 981 with the patrol unit?
I am available, and Mike will be available with me.
It's going to be at 420 I Street, apartment 210. Caller saying their dad was discharged from the hospital at midnight on Friday, was taken back, and then she hasn't been able to get a hold of him since. We know that
Copy.
he's
I can
been
pull that way if you guys
discharged
want.
after the second time through a hospital. He's no eye disease, he's diabetic, and he's got other medical issues.
Mike clears this call.
65 David 1415 on Ogden Ranch Road.
Where are they going? Where's the fire department going? Nice fire station over here in the hood.
During the transfer, he reported that there were 7 standing over him, and there had been a 415 going on. The patient appears to be a male white 50s, heavy build, and 36 at copy 909. I'm going to pick on that call. Thanks.
Madison Avenue number 238, engine 32, medic 32, operations A2.
If you look at the history of the first cutting matter.
Are they getting ready to set up? They waiting on them to move them vans. They waiting on them to move them vans.
Oh, fine.
I don't can put that just before.
PC 594A, and I will check the other instance.
Copy, thank you.
Originally requested an ambulance to
Address up for you for the person that got it on his account. You'll get the address.
That there were two subjects standing over him, and there had been a 415 going on. The patient appears to be a male white 50s, heavy build, and 36 at copy 909. I'm going to pick on that call.
Yep, this is the Rock.
That was yesterday from 4141 Palm Apartment 388, the 46-year-old white male build. Brown, over black jacket, black backpack, jeans, no shoes, black socks. Can't care for himself.
.62, engine 60, medical aid, district 62, 3346, Irish Mist Way, medic 62, engine 60, operations A3.
It's 62 degrees, 62 degrees. .62 degrees.
Base code 2, district 54, 8928, Volunteer Lane, engine 105, operations A3.
Melissa, hello Melissa, hello Spunky, hello 49er girl.
Engine 109,
30 degrees there? Oh, that's too cold for me.
102, 4800, Marconi Avenue number 273, engine 109, operations A2. Engine 21, Medic 21, Medical Aid, District 21, 7807, Uplands Way number 504B, Engine 21, Medic 21, Operations A2.
Unknown injuries, fires on route, Cherrywood Street.
The subject's out here, there's no 242 or anything. Subject on the ground is just intoxicated. They said fire's already come by and he's refused transport. He's with his friend taking care of. There's nothing else here.
Check.
That was one of the vehicles she gave us, was like a Ford Explorer in green in color.
Alright, yeah, it's down here near Green 10. Copy.
Copy.
Engine 54, Medical Aid Level 1, District 76.
Hey Samantha, hey Pippi, hey Rhonda.
Elk Grove, Florin Road, Engine 54, Operations A3.
Let's check Pulse Point to see how many fire units they have down there on those explosions.
and add possible suspect.
10-4.
White yellow. 8400360. First course.
I don't see it. I must not get that frequency or something on here. So that's SMF. Okay, 7676 Bradshaw Road, commercial fire. So they still got several units on scene, and they cleared a bunch of units.
Let's look at the victim or let's victim. There's no complaint desired. Suspects are jailing. I don't know.
Let's see if the helicopter's up at all. And there it is.
Engine 16, Medic 56, Medical 8, District 16.
The helicopter right there flying around.
Handley Way, Engine 16, Medic 56, Operations B3.
Let me show y'all on TikTok too. I probably can't show. Y'all can't TikTok, you can't. If you're on TikTok, you want to see, you got to come over to YouTube. So they're going west along Auburn Boulevard, kind of.
706, River Otter Way, Engine 74, Operations A3.
Is the RO of that BMW picture has been sent? He's showing clear suspended. This copy code for Alderwood.
Okay, we got 75 degrees with that.
7-9 copy. I'll start for the PC.
Copy.
81, same traffic.
81 copy.
The complainant home is down the street on Brentford Circle.
Attached, 8 Charles Henry Robert 541. The passenger window is going to be one of the smaller passenger side triangle shaped windows.
Never.
RJ, can you read what it says?
2 Charles 23, you're clear to 8 Charles Henry River 541 returns. Clear expired to 7-2-23 on a 98 Ford. Okay, release liability out of Citrus Heights.
What does it say, RJ?
White vehicle's a white 98 Subaru.
Yeah, we're on ground shortly.
Charles 56 and 58. They're saying a current smoking call line. 49 David White copy.
Houston, go ahead. 6 Zebra Union 19.
I guess they gonna say they ain't gonna set up their booth today. They moving.
Who activity identifier? P1, Inspector 21. Did I get the SEM tech at Roseville Road?
197 return suspended effective
Copy,
4/13/2020 on a 2013 lost out of Sacramento.
Okay, should you up on scene?
13 units, straight back to the east, over Wilford.
Other party is waiting for AAA. We'll put it on James back to top of us.
In 3-2, this is a final update. Subjects, 962, refusing transport. Fires clearing into the way.
Yeah, I put that there. RJ, yes. If you want to see a better picture, one that's larger screen, one that you can rewind, you can watch it on my YouTube channel.
Express is going to be 482-3244, 482-3244.
Inspector 26, copy.
29 copy.
The PLS client, Phyllis Lee.
Oh, Jennifer, I'm good. I'm good.
You good?
13th and Denali. Get you in a second.
That's exactly why, RJ. RJ, I do make more money on YouTube, yes. And TikTok has way more rules about what you can say, how you can say it, what you can show. So, TikTok can kick me off, suspend my live.
Was it Force Revere for the 211?
District 195 Reland and Elkhorn. CW made thin belt, no shirt, dark pants with an axe. Looks like he was trying to cut the street sign down.
Real Elkhorn trying to cut the street sign down.
I can handle an environment.
Charles 67, Charles 68 on a 952, 3934, 3rd Avenue, 68 Adam. It was a silent open line with occasional movement heard. I think we have history here for a female named Victoria Osborne with 415 families and noise complaints. Now within 25 meters, no extra
service for a crash detection. Negative detail on what type of vehicle called at this time.
32 got
The voyage is not.
Denali. Get you in a second. That's going to be 93327 John 3.
It's clear. Current 33124 and 2010 Toyota returns off or out of Tulare.
Yeah, Liverpool, you cut that out. Somebody's going to block you. Can't have that in these comments. You didn't read the rules.
unit, it's 924. We're going to be near apartment number 94.
RJ on TikTok. You asked, why do I have a TikTok? I have every social media that you can have. So that's why.
242 just occurred, 4300 Watt Avenue. 3 females in a physical for 15. Female pushed another into the trash can. Negative injuries.
The women over there fighting on Watt Avenue again. Oh, wow. They done pushed a woman, 3 women, then pushed another woman into a trash can.
1 unit, Levi's train 9, 50 on installation, 15 plus minutes late.
It's been slow today. Bendigo, it's been slow. We just got started, what, a little over an hour ago. Not really much going on.
We had a possible empty at 15 returns home. However, her mom has called and said she's code for she's safe.
Yep, they sure are fighting over that. Heather said they fighting over that corner. Yep, they sure are.
Medical aid level 2, SX 6851, Bloomberg Drive, Medic 43, Operations Beach.
Marquise is sitting in the vehicle. She has her phone and her son's phone. She believes he is smoking agent inside the vehicle. And it looks like the male has just
Gabby on TikTok, nothing's going on right now.
correct.
Nothing.
The male is still there, and he's going to be in a blue Dodge Charger.
22, we copy.
Way, Engine 41, Operations A2.
District 6 units for high main silent pending Caliber collision on Stockton Boulevard.
Nothing's happening, Gabby. Nothing's happening.
On commercial structure fire at Young Hall, 200 East Quad, room 171, cross of Peter J. Shields Avenue at 671.
Okay, everybody on YouTube, if you see the Nightbot making a post, that's me. So those are all safe links. Nightbot is me.
Copy on Mary. Avenue, Engine 103, Operations A2.
Your same 1020, I believe it's going to be Sac East as well. Westbound Auburn, just east of Watt, gray Toyota Highlander to blue sedan on the right hand shoulder. 10-4. They may have pulled into the Hagenwood Motorable Home Park.
Okay, dude, can you go ahead and send me a tow for that crazy? Looks like that subject's back at the gate, Bravo 19.
Under that space, so that's my plan.
Copy that.
24 David, line with unit to cover 602 on palm.
Hey, Malarkey News, what's going on, sir?
I'm on train 609, trailing LRB, Atlanta Cooperative Division, show there, or acknowledge.
Confirming that we're not in Memphis.
Stay firm.
62 David, TT, go ahead.
The Bar Inspector 30, Franklin inbound on train 6, LRB 209, Fulton Cooperative.
3739.
I was across the Tommy.
Copy, Arcadary, go, Arcadary 9.
10-4.
Video 1 Inspector 30, there's a correction. For inbound, not Franklin.
Nothing's going on downtown, nope.
Copy. Guys, it's for Ridge inbound, not Franklin.
Teach 34's on feed stage, the hydrant, south side.
It's 34, copy.
25 David, to cover 24 David on the 602 on palm.
Go ahead.
Also, sending out the lights,
Thank you.
This other one is going to be in the Hyatt on Elm Street. They're going to be at the second floor of the parking garage. Females, looks like they're both in their 20s. One is pretty bloody, but no medical for the complaint of weapons scene. Looks like they're 20s, 5 still. One has leather pants on. The second one has possibly a piece of purple clothing.
Medic 46.
Hey, Grey Wolf, what's going on?
Medical 8, District 46, 1026, Sierra Creek Drive. Medic 46.
Because there's somebody injured on that first one. There's got another one at Hyatt. This one's got a bloody female involved. Can I pull 3233 for that instead? For visible south end, the office. This is for unit 171.
partial alarm structure fire. Engine 34 instructor for our responding.
32 on this, 32 and 33 on this other one. It's going to be at the Hyatt on L Street. They're going to be at the second floor of the parking garage. It's two females. Looks like they're both in their 20s. One is pretty bloody, but no medical aid.
At 10-242 to our complaint, we're getting a Spanish translator.
Looks like they're 20s, 5'5" medium build. One has leopard pants on. The second has possibly purple clothing.
I copy your 909. I'm going to start you for that 242 in progress. 2 Charles 26. You can go forward.
A 242 at the Hyatt on the second floor.
And 62 possibly that if they can arrest on
601-220 report on Osman
Helen, yeah, they're off of it now.
We can't get, we ain't gonna be able to get on the parking lot, but we can go out there and just see if we see anything happening on the street level. The Hyatt downtown on L Street. There ain't nothing else going on. Let's go check it out.
Wait for it.
Given by the 41 Charles 1, audible on Marconi with multiple activations.
Charles 26. I'm going to preempt you and start you for a 242 in progress in 2C 2390 Cambridge Street. Info from CHP. They're 10 at 242. They're complaining we're getting a Spanish translator. I copy your 909. I'm going to start you for that 242 in progress. 2 Charles 26. You can go forward.
12729 by deal.
Go ahead.
In Charles Henry, item north. Correction. Yellow 540-1823 at the kitchen in
Again,
the
we're out
floor.
for the 242 and 2C.
Okay, code 4.
CHP advised that the male was renting a room to someone who physically assaulted him and been stealing from him. The male was speaking rapid Spanish and it was hard to get more information.
So they've got facilities going to come out and deal with it. Go show us 10-8.
Copy. Units today. Do you have the name of DOB for RV? Only a name. Lincoln 41 DOB is 2266. 66.
It's going to be a silver Honda Accord 9 out of King Robert 746. They're still saying no medical aid needed.
Right now it's verbal only. She does not want him in her vehicle, and if he refuses to give up the vehicle and or her phones, she is willing to press charges. Otherwise, she just wants him to leave. Copy.
Keys, or you want me to come get the keys, Ryan?
I have the master keys. I'm trying to silence the system right now.
Can you repeat that last? Engineer, can you repeat your last transmission, please?
I'm in the basement right now at the panel trying to silence.
Copy. Confirming you have my keys.
Confirm I have the master hearing.
Copy.
Okay, we're on L Street now.
Video 1730, code 7.
Copy.
The Hyatt's behind me. We turned too soon. Oh no, there it is, right there on the right. There's the Hyatt on the right.
Are you in quick traffic?
We got 097. 10-4.
Hey Sean on YouTube, how you doing?
District 116, 8433 LA, Engine 111, Operations A2.
This is probably their parking garage right here.
Four 7-8 844 478 6844. Good.
Good 10.
Good night.
A1, copy, you're still 10-8 at exit.
Ida, Sam, Adam, Boy, Edward, Lincoln, Adam, 11/14/1996, female.
Okay.
June from Lincoln 63. Go ahead. Watch 20. Okay.
Turn to that name and date of birth you provided. Female, black, 5'8", 145, black or brown, general delivery address, and that's a good access. Car.
X-ray 22 Welfare.
You're welcome. Copy. Sound 11.
471.
Sound 11. Lieutenant, good morning.
Good morning. Lincoln 5's on campus. 5, and I'll be done with 124. Good morning.
Good morning. And who was the other unit?
There's not 1910, it's Madison.
Copy.
358,
David 165, David 165, Walford, check on 47th Street. Walford.
60, come up on Bravo 3 for traffic.
We're okay. That's it, I'm gonna.
Thanks.
It appears I have all 3 panels set. Coming up. Javi, I'm over on the north side with the night operator.
We're not responding to anything specific right now. We're waiting on a good call to come in.
Did you have traffic?
Just wanted to give you a dispo. Subject checks out okay. Comp has given a call and advice for further treatment for the
Night operator is on scene taking control of the building. The steam operator is en route. You can show truck 34 available returning.
Shows that we're calling for field. Airborne check.
I guess you cleared the restrooms that parked in the river bend. If you could you get them? And Harrington too, please. That far. There's 2, we're good. You guys can go for it. Thank you.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
55, there's a 941.
If you could show me and my date and route sign 941.
Confirming the 242 this minute, the Holiday Inn.
I did not know that existed, but sure, go ahead and show us north of that.
Check.
Go with the details.
There's a group of juveniles that were causing a disturbance, 300 J. John Street. Most of them left, but there's a 13-year-old left in the lobby.
Dispatch 314. Go ahead. Subject slightly 922. Very cooperative. ADM employees and assistant with the exact location. I'll be sending. The party is GOA. That's your party doesn't want us to do anything. We're setting around this.
For misdial, January 26th. Call back, a message was left. 1127933 on Hampshire, copy.
To the patrol unit on that, is there any way we copy? We're good. You guys can go for it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
There's a 941 at station.
If you can show me in around that 941.
Confirming the 242 is pending, the Holiday Inn.
I did not know that existed, but I'm sure go ahead and show us around that.
Check. Juveniles are causing disturbance. We're going to hit the street. Most of them left, but there's a 13-year-old left in the lobby.
Case number 401.
Yes, I'm on Broadway, yes.
We're ready to the house.
Operations A2.
Show 23, 9, Adam X-ray Lincoln 466.
Boy, short, thin, wearing a gray sweater.
Right, 1015 rolls off, made up 30, 50.
He's gonna have a large blue backpack. Yeah, he's wearing some sort of clippers. He's gonna be in the hardware department, cutting pages.
Medic 17, medical aid code 2, District 116, 8432, Miguel Way, Medic 17, Operations A2.
Now that wasn't a consume. Well, it might have been coming from Consumnes, but that train is going north.
We have answered the front door. Go on the same subject since now. Copy. I'm detaining one now. Super. Go ahead for 50 0. Available for 21.
Hey.
60 Dave, 2 0 dash purpose. Boy, Nora, Victor, 948 on the radio shop, and no reply.
David 22, that's coming back clear, expired, 11/26/23 on a 21 East utility. Looks like it has a release of liability.
Right.
An ID check at the rack at Alamo Counter. They have a New York driver's license that they're trying to verify if it's real.
Based on a jail, 651 Ida Street. It was abandoned. 686.
And your call number is 26566. 26566.
in Trapsell Road, no history with the phone number, unable to call back due to 911 only. SAC PD cleared.
Engine 17, Medical 8, District 111, 6041, Rio Linda Boulevard, Engine 17, Operations A2.
Copy to code 4 fire.
David 1, 27 David 1, 948 on Manzanita.
Are you available for an elevator phone check?
Channel 29, your call number is 26566. 26566.
Car number 2. It's ringing twice and is disconnected every time it's answered. Possible mechanical error.
District 15 and 7952 pending on passenger on the way.
All right, there's the helicopter. What's going on in Oak Park? There's the helicopter.
There's going to be about 6 walking and then 1 vehicle coming. Okay.
I talked to Citrus Heights. They're working out if they want us to do anything with this, and they're going to give me a call back. Do you want us to set up in that area?
We're 15, we got 40 days in you, but I'm out. Probably not going to sit on. Copy it, but.
Lincoln 6 222. There's going to be about 6 walking and then 1 vehicle coming.
For 211
6 City West 2 Walker.
That's the 245 Pipeline Max Road.
Okay, thank you.
You're going to be in wireless with that. So that's at 211 pound 5 D, 10 5 copy.
For Metro Firefighter Chief, you're going to
I talked to Citrusite, so they're working out if they want us to do anything with this, and they're going to give you a call back. Do you want us to set up in that area?
Do we have further suspect info? What's his name?
We're trying to keep up with that 40 David and you.
My partner's on
But,
hold.
they're not going to come out. Or probably not going to hear on it. Okay, that's fine. Like that it's escalating. 97. For 211 Silent and 5D.
Thank you for the gifts on TikTok.
For last 4551 Mac Road. Area of activation is a wireless holdup. Units at 211 Silent 5D. Stand 5 to copy. Stand 5 to copy. Three from Stitches Network. For Metro Fire Battalion Chief, we are going to go Copy that. Yeah, main from Lincoln 6-3, Madison shows involved in this, up to a car. Sports Acting Channel 4. Sports Acting Channel 4. And 375, I just did about 4 high-end of 3 cars, going about 95 plus on pitch. If you report to the shores, they can get 6 feet out of it. Check.
Yeah, it was, but the new one's down here off of Stockton. I think it's what, Riza.
There's a place up in 5 Blue Ravine. Second caller said they were parked near 1124. The black BMW.
Terry, the way to get
Robert 173.
The way to get the license plate lookup, you got to go to my website. The link's in the video description. And then just look for the button that says license plate lookup.
31 Tipper.
This is going to be inside the library belonging.
Yeah, main from Lincoln 6-3, that's a sales involvement. That's a spec to a photo open up all our lights.
Temper. On scene requesting you for victim of an assault.
District 111, 6041, Rio Linda Boulevard, Medic 30, Operations A2.
Lincoln 17.
Lincoln 17, can you please log me into vehicle 4853, and I'll be double with 4 Lincoln 18.
Copy. Try now. Double with 18.
683.
Can I get a grande pike black double cup?
Okay.
That's it.
All right, Philly to 95, thank you.
Yep, Rite Aid's still there.
Officer Huddleston called the Sergeant cell.
Engine 108, Medic 23, Medic 08, District 108, 4809, San Juan Avenue, Engine 108, Medic 23, Operations A2.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok.
Engine 19, Medical Aid Code 2, District 19, 2387, Arlen Way number 33, Engine 19, Operations A2.
Which way do they go?
Security, but is still inside watching this via camera. Another employee at the building. The complaint is also going on. The caller still has this live on.
2558, 150, black jacket, blue jeans.
Yeah, that blue flashing light is like from a camera. There's nothing going on there.
Items on the collar, not exiting.
Stand by, I'll check.
Subject is POA, unknown DOT. Last seen walking towards fire exit on the side of the building, towards Madison.
It's going to be a gray sedan, possibly a Nissan or a Hyundai or a Honda. Subject is male with a jacket and has a hood, possibly an NVA, but I'm not for sure. No weapons seen. He's on the passenger side of the vehicle.
65 David 1, 6 on David 1, I'm going to send you back to Wilford truck 47th Street.
It does return on a 2005 Nissan pickup truck. Attached to your call. Temple.
For last 41 on scene.
I use a lot of data.
South Lemon Hill Avenue, apartment 13101. The complaint side window is broken and a camera that was in her window is gone. She's afraid somebody's inside her home and is afraid to check. Thinks it's possibly a subject that she's got a restraining order against. Mike units, your subject is still on scene and we'll see landline and failure 906.
I'm pretty sure we have eyes.
Check, I'll give you the beeper.
No beaver. We still got across the street. Well,
Mike, check.
CJ, copy.
I'm listening to the pickup evidence on 49th Avenue.
Look a number up for you. You gotta email me. No, we're not. We're waiting for something to come in. We're waiting for something to come in. I'm uploading a couple videos right now, so we're waiting for something to come in.
We'll search for outside here. With CalPERS and what else?
But they just dispatched something over on Lemon Hill. We're headed that way. Sound like a burglary. Somebody came home, their window was busted, and their camera was taken. And they think it's from somebody they have a restraining order from. So we can head to Lemon Hill. I don't know the address on Lemon Hill, but it can only be one direction from Stockton. Because that was the city police that made the broadcast.
Don't carry knives down Hispanic 37.
All right, welcome in. Come on back in when you get a chance.
Medical, we can cancel.
Alicia, hello, Alicia on TikTok. How you doing?
We're available.
It's 34 copy. AMR 382 copy cancel.
191027.
Go ahead.
2129287, lost of Lambert.
Yep, Memorial Lawn is on the right.
Medic 19, Rescue 20, vehicle accident, District 19, 1689, Arden Way, Medic 19, Rescue 20, Operation B2.
And Viking fleet is going to turn clear. Current on a 2017 Nissan. This is not still sale.
To leave the restroom.
Copy pavilion, lobby, restroom, men's or women's.
Men's room.
Copy as a patient, transient, visitor.
I actually haven't seen him myself. It was passed down to me from day shift. I assume that it's a transient.
Copy.
Okay, we're on Lemon Hill. So unknown where they're going to go on here. Unknown.
3211, 245, taking the suspect. Go. Check.
Confirm me that was at 242. Check. Their discretion.
Never.
Wilsey Wood School is on the left. Wilsey Wood is on the left. Hey, Lynn, how you doing?
CO alarm, District 5, 2666, Cleve Lane, Truck 5, Operations D3.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Just cruising through Lemon Hill right now.
Can you meet with fire at the Turner Library, postcode marked for a victim of assault?
Jones Lawn Care, send it to me again. Send it to me again. I probably did and just skipped over it. So send it to me again.
$5129, Myrtle Avenue number 5, Squad 24, Medic 224, Operations A2. Engine 77, Medic 72, Medical 8, District 77, 10120, Bruceville Road number 226, Engine 77, Medic 72, Operations A3. Engine 105, medical aid code 2, District 105, 1417, Cannon Drive, Engine 105, Operations A2.
From a cell phone mapping 36 meters. Noises in the background causing no history with the phone number. On call back, it goes to voicemail. No hit. Security clear, 1835.
Hey, Frank, what's going on?
Broken. It's possible they're talking to our call taker. Actually, the female is asking for the police to come. We're trying to confirm the address.
Yeah, they unsuspended my live. I mean, my live ability. That's just...
What car did the cops suspend?
I didn't do anything to get it unsuspended. After about a week, I was uploading a video and I saw that the live option was on the, near the upload. And I clicked on it and it didn't say, you can't go live. It was going to allow me to go live. So I didn't do anything.
2 Charles 23, check.
Yours has been suspended for about a year?
Co-worker believes that the husband is still parked outside in a blue van. Workers refusing to make reports. He's also threatening to kill her. It's a 2735 and Charles Beach. Property 909. I'm showing you on that 1435 hour.
The Super Bowl is going to be free. As long as it's broadcasted on TV, that's as good as it's going to get. It's going to be free.
Subject. Proximity, is it okay to go for them? Temperature.
Engine 31, Medic 65, Medical 8, District 31, 7645, Royal State Court, Engine 31, Medic 65, Operations A2.
No, I'm not taking that YouTube thing down. You need to go watch it on YouTube. That's what you need to do. On TikTok. I'm not taking it down.
Q2184th Street, St. Charles. It's an open line from a phase 2 cell phone. call taker can hear someone yelling to another person in the background. It sounds like it's possibly an industrial business or sounds of machinery. There's no history with the phone. Madison's mapping to waste management.
7 Echo DK.
Same 7 check 74 and 78. I'll pick back on correct.
And can you show me in the ER car?
Here.
Charles 65, we're going to clear the residence a week.
6 check.
My email's in the video description. Frank is on TikTok asking what he had for dinner.
For the G12.
I bet you I know where you got it from. 7-Eleven.
Okay, I'm going to do a room and then let us know what room he's in.
Bailey asks, have I ever served someone through their mail slot if you've seen them just go inside? No, I've never done that. No.
Sorry, no 459. What's the neighbor?
T Charles 23 check.
Now that's not to say I wouldn't serve them through the mail slot.
I'm in my office. Go ahead and swing by.
But there would have to be a little bit more details to it. If I, saw them go inside and I knock on the door and they come to the door and they say, just stick it through the slot, I would do that. But if they didn't respond, I'm not shoving it through the mail slot now. Chicken wings, chicken wings.
Go ahead.
922 at E Bravo 21 and HMA wearing a cowboy hat, black jacket, and jeans, Houston 940.
Have I dressed up in a disguise to get close to someone? No, I'm not using any kind of deceit or anything to try to serve somebody. No, I'm not doing that. We're not going anywhere specifically. We're waiting on a good call to come in. Waiting on a good call.
160, Medic 61, Medical 8, District 62, 9585, Mirati Drive, Engine 60, Medic 61, Operations A3.
Answer. Question, unit, what system log beams do we have mirroring with the mental health patient? Team 6 units just there shortly.
Nope, this is not the Rock. This is
I'm gonna head over to
completely other side of town. Who knows where I'm at? Who knows where we're at?
There's someone here with a dog. I'll have to like walk you by that.
Who knows where we're at?
Copy, yeah, we're done here.
Why they got the crime scene tape up? Wrong, Frank. Wrong. No Watt and Winona here. All right, which Walmart though? Which Walmart?
Similar to Fort King, Yellow William, David 29. Then it says that she has an RO against him. 17 years old.
How many meters? This one is 9 meters.
Yeah, we'll go check it out. It's 9 meters on a good address.
For 50 pending on 41st Street.
Rebecca got it right. Rebecca got it right. Is wifey taking Tay to the Super Bowl? I don't know. I doubt very seriously wifey taking anybody. She gonna be home. We can watch it on our big screen. talking to somebody on Facebook? No, I'm not. I'm on TikTok and on YouTube Live, Debbie. I tried to put it on Rumble, but I don't know if it worked. I don't think it worked on Rumble. Christy, I'm by myself tonight. My day was good. My day was good. Everybody put the clapping hands up, or not clapping, but the prayer hands up for Monique from Sac Uncut. Everybody put the prayer hands up for Monique from Sac Uncut. Beyond the badge, yes, yes I am back on TikTok, but I'm about to shut it down here in a little bit because I'd rather have everybody on YouTube. Christy, you're on both? Okay, well, great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Digby, no, Frank is on, Digby said, I don't see anybody named Frank in this chat. This is on YouTube. So I guess you must be talking to the guy in your passenger seat. I could be talking to myself, but no, he's on TikTok. He's on TikTok. Oh, wifey's fine. She's fine. Yeah, wifey's fine tonight. Yeah, she making pound cakes. Okay, Bad Squirrel. Frank just posted on TikTok that Monique is just in a lot of pain. She's just in a lot of pain. Yes, she is doing her thing in the kitchen, yes.
clear me from the shoot house and show me a route to the other bike place.
Yeah, he's cruising the parking lot. He's cruising. I saw him pull up on a couple girls walking around back. You don't have electric pumps on your city? Yeah, they're putting these things up all over town in Sacramento. But you know, it's really not funny. But what do you think that is right there? What's that? Okay, you got electric pumps and you got this thing right here. What do you think that is? What do y'all think that is right there? And what does that power station run off of? Okay. What do you think that power station runs off of? Gas. So they're creating electricity for the cars, but using gas. Frank, you late. You late. You late. You're saying it's a power amp booster? So there's no gas over there, hits? A snack attack, Rebecca? We have no snack attack. Frank thinks I had a code yellow. You'll never know. You'll never know. Let's check this hotspot, see how it's doing. Okay, we're at 46%. Let's plug it into the power source. We're gonna use you. You're at 85. We're gonna plug it into here. Okay, the other one is at, does it say 21%? It sure does. All right, folks, the next thing I need to invest in for these live streams is I need a better battery backup. One of those jackeries.
District 5, information only on a brief open line from a cell phone at 5C at the College Grove Apartment, 7190 Caroline Road.
Because I'm down to 26% on my battery backup.
On callback, the phone was picked up.
So I need me one of those jackeries.
Information only set to clear 1900.
You have to have good ears. Well, if you hear the fan going, that should tell you something. You can hear it over this, Frank. You didn't hear nothing. Debbie says there's one taco stand at the Rock. Yeah, I went over by there today, and the other stand, they were parked there, but all those white vans were parked right there where they normally set up. And one of the workers, well, the owner, the lady that I always buy my stuff from, she had a pissed off look in her face, like these vans need to move. And then about 20 minutes later, their truck drove off, like we're not going to do it, and they just drove off.
Contact the RO or start it up. 3CS 30. What's the name of the victim?
CSO 30. Victim's going to be an Adrian Sanchez.
Miss Queen, I've been on YouTube. You got to follow. Are you subscribed to my YouTube channel, Miss Queen? That's my banner up top right there on the screen. Make sure you subscribe to that YouTube channel. Because I'm taking the majority of my content over there because TikTok be playing and banning my lives and stuff. Yeah, they literally banned my lives for nothing. Well, at least I say nothing, but...
Attention District 1 units, information only on a 911 open line mapping 28 meters in the area of 4500 Midtown Central Drive, apartment 512. Sounds of movement in the distance.
Okay.
History of 952s in all units with this cell phone. SACPD clear, 1905.
Engine 60, Medic 105, Medic 8, District 54, 4008, Hollygrove Court, Engine 60, Medic 105, Operations A3.
I was pulling to the 100 house. The suspect car saw me, pulled into a parking lot, unoccupied. And they followed the site to see what they wanted to do with it. There's an asking price.
Some ice cream would be good. I might get me some ice cream tonight.
31 camera, copy that.
Let's see if there's anybody out in the streets out here today. Let's see.
Idaho Large Animal Clinic.
What? Nobody's here. Where'd everybody go? Where'd everybody go?
602, District 45, 124, McFarland Street, Engine 45, Operations A3.
Go ahead. 5 Robert X-ray Tom 548 Ford.
Stockton Boulevard. We're on Stockton Boulevard going north. Approaching 47th Ave. Stockton Boulevard northbound.
Go ahead.
I was pulling to the 100 house.
That CHPD put out earlier for Sacramento Black Rifle. Vehicle was involved in a 487 that occurred at 1100 Howe Avenue, apartment 293. Suspect vehicle is a silver 2021 Nissan SUV, 8 William Edward Union 783. Took a Springfield Hellcat. Suspect information attached on the call. Repeating information from SSD on a 487 that occurred at 1100 Howe Avenue, apartment 293.
Can we get fire code 2?
Suspect took a Springfield Hellcat from the apartment. Suspect vehicle is a silver 2021 Nissan SUV, 8 William Edward Union 783. Suspect information attached on the call.
If I get an ice cream, it's going to be a Leatherby's.
26641. And further update, SSD just found the vehicle unoccupied. SACPD clear 1910.
Okay. Never mind.
Some chili verde nachos? No. No, I'm not going to get in there and get cheese and then have bubble guts.
X-ray Tom 53.
No thanks. They don't even give you enough food.
Be on Willow and Harris on 9. George.
Oh, Christy, you're asking. Did I find the person I was looking for? Yes. For those, I have to give everybody a little scenario. I had a client hire me to track down her missing son who was in Sacramento. He was homeless, and they hadn't heard from him in about a month, and he was supposed to be coming home. She lived in another state.
Just information.
So I basically interviewed a couple of his friends, and they found, and come to find out, he was frequenting this little center that provides services for the unhoused and people with mental issues and stuff like that. And while I was there, I had flyers, and a couple of the clients came in like, "Oh, we know him. He was just here 5 minutes ago." So I passed out some of the flyers, and the next day he called me and says, "Hey, I heard you was looking for me." I'm like, "Yeah, I was." But he had called his mom, and he basically said he was not going home. He had some stuff he had to deal with, some legal stuff he had to deal with, but he was not going home. But they were relieved that he actually, you know, that I was able to get him to call home. I mean, it would have been better if he'd have went home. But hey, as long as they know that he's still alive.
On 9, George Edward Lincoln 782.
As long as they know he's still alive. Don't you dare come up to my car.
Check, and that plate does return clear. Current on a 2006 Ford. Actually suspended 122/14, 724.
Former plate, primary 550 for possible response.
You start to see if happens.
Charles 29, okay. 2 Charles 28, I'm going to start you to Willow and Harris.
210906, and they're going to be at Rainbow Market.
Charles 21, check.
Truck 10, medical aid code 2, District 10, 5901, Lemon Hill Avenue number 112A, Truck 10, Operations D3.
Charles 78, this is going to be at the waste management and accidental. Check's okay. Confirm, we got it started. Yep, we're.
Oh, you got into hot water wearing that? I have a, what's a code brown to work? Did you take some pictures?
2 Charles 23, I copy your message. I'll show you out with 1 Charles 29.
Did you take some pictures, Frank? Email me the picture so I can show everybody. Email me the picture. If anybody wants to see the shirt or they want to buy the shirt or any of my other apparel, I have merch. If you're on TikTok, go to my website. The link is on my bio or my profile. Go to my website and look for the button that says Private Investigator Apparel. And if you're on YouTube, same thing. There's the link to my website is in my in the video description. Just look for Private Investigator Apparel.
Charles 60, I'll take incident 197.
I can't really read the comments while I'm driving, so you got to bear with me. Waiting on a call, Walls. We need a pursuit or something. A fire or something.
242 in progress. Number 604 and 38 Adams.
The vehicle clearing turns. It looks like an online report was filed today for that vehicle, and the narrative says they woke up this morning, correction, the morning of the 24th, had a broken window, screwdriver in the back seat, and the starter was damaged. It was taken as a 10852 report. Is that going to be the same incident, or is that a new one?
33, I'll be in.
A report number was issued for it on line 691, report 691.
It has a license plate associated because he's saying he didn't file any type of report. Yeah.
David 112, David 24, 50 on grade 1.
Medic 17, engine 17, Medic 08, District 17, 601, Exchange Street, Medic 17, engine 17, Operations Beach.
David 202, I'll call Brooker. 42 David 2, call CHP back and
David 2 from 8. Landline.
Go ahead.
She's repeating that you 242 her. She said she has a son in the apartment, but it's not armed with it currently. And they were separated from each other.
I copy. They asked for the 925. She said, I don't know. Let me call you back, and then hung up. She's mapping into this area within 21 meters. And we do have his map at 925 with the phone number 713 MacArthur Street. 37 copy. Safety check.
Okay, somebody's got a foot pursuit. Where is it?
Air clear for 42 David.
42 David, we got lost sight. They're by building 6. I don't know if they went north or east. It's, another male of Terrence. Sam 9 to CHPD Patrol Units. Stand down air response to that county. Our detective sergeant's on the way in. We're going to handle this appropriately. And I'm working with that county now.
See, that's the thing is they just put out
Do you want to resume for now?
certain information, but you don't know where they're at.
Complete back landline. Repeating that you 242 her. She's saying she has a stun gun in the apartment, but is not armed with it currently. And they were told to stay separated from each other.
This is all secondhand from CHP. They had a female caller who said her boyfriend was hitting her and she was crying on the line.
All right, let's
they asked
check.
for the 925. She said, I don't know. Let me call you back, and then hung up. She's mapping into this area within 21 meters. And we do have history at this 925 with the phone number. Copy. It was 2 people. Black male adults, approximately 6 feet tall. One had dreads, one they're both in hoodies, both dark in color. All attached to extras.
Okay, so let's see. Where is the helicopters? So that's one of the ways I can kind of track to see where these people are at, is you look to see where the helicopters are. And last I heard, helicopters went to get some gas, some fuel at McCullen. And none of them are in the air right now. None are in the air. So we won't know where it's at. So we can't respond if you don't know where it's at.
David 22. We're out with one black male adult, long dreads, black sweatshirt, and dark gray sweatpants. We're detaining him.
Where?
Copy.
We're going to her way down by building 12. Said that someone was on her patio, ran south towards buildings 3 and 4.
Copy.
You hear lots of sirens going by you, 50 in Hazel? Okay, it could be out that way because it's a Sheriff East, Sheriff Dispatch East. So it could be way out there. So Frank, you had to wear your Union jacket to cover the back? For what? They've seen poop before. Christy, do I get calls more on Friday than the 13th than the most?
Next unit to go to.
Hold on.
Alderbrook, just east of Edward Court. It's going to be south of the location.
Alderbrook. Right. Somebody remember that. Alderbrook, east of Edward Court. Alderbrook. Where is that at? Somebody type that in.
Sam 42 David 2. Citrus Heights is Sergeant voice there trying to call you. Did you get a hold of him yet?
Negative.
Copy.
Okay, so that's, what is that? How? Or Fulton. They have to be the street name. So Howe Avenue. South of Arden, off of Northrop.
42 and 42. Is your subject that maps to the added KPF?
Yeah, how between Hurley and North.
Right, we're checking that right now. Stand by.
We can start that way, even though we're super far.
72 there, there's spot.
We're super far, but we go that way.
Northeast corner of the parking lot at 950 Howe Avenue. 29 east one. Far west side of the Rose Lake Avenue, the cul-de-sac. 27 David spot. And Bell.
44 David, good spot.
Irma and Bell.
Zero, Madison Avenue, engine 103, operations A2.
Did you do the callers info or did you send it? First caller's going to be last of Dean, David, Ida, Nora, George. First is Tiffany, common spelling. 10.
You remember hearing something about going on over there earlier? Yeah, they were looking for somebody, and they It's either Highway Patrol or Citrus Heights PD had pointed it out to them. But they knew the persons, they knew both of their names of the subjects that ran.
Realm complex. How? What's your name, Kelly?
Do I typically get more calls on Friday the 13th? No. Not really.
Check.
Take the streets. I don't want to get on the freeway.
Medic 51, Engine 50, Medical 8, District 51, 8460, Country Green Court, Medic 51, Engine 50, Operations A3.
You're right, Frank. You're right. You heard another yawn. Charge. Okay, we got what, 46%?
That's 2K.
Alright, so that's
copy. Position of ponytail. Who's there? Negative. Thank you.
oh, we got music. I gotta turn the siren up to drown out that music before I get a copyright violation. So if you hear my hand sanitizer, Frank, you think I'm peeing again? You think I'm cold yellow again?
Engine 42, who's on first station coverage?
For those just joining, this Sacramento Sheriff's Department was in foot pursuit over there off of Howe and Northrop. And we're en route there now. They had two subjects running from them. And we're en route to the scene now.
He's clear since the network up.
Copy.
They punched their code into the panel about 30 ago and never called in to cancel us.
On my way, head down.
On TikTok, I should be at 50,000 likes. I should be at 50,000 likes now. Come on now, there's what, 55 people in here? Y'all need to be tapping. Hey Nina, how you doing on YouTube? Hey, Nancy. You trying, Rebecca? Okay. Who'd you tell, Frank?
I think it's a dual entrance apartment, one on the east, one on the west. 4142, do you have good eyes on the front of an apartment?
If you tip me, am I gonna stay? You don't gotta tip me. I'm staying anyway until these batteries run down. Yep.
Copy on me, buddy.
Till the batteries go out.
Charles at 4263 Power End Road. There's an open line, phase 2. There's nothing 9 years. There were male voices heard in the background, but they were speaking another language, possibly Russian. No one coming to the line. Disconnected.
Here, one of the yes, I'm working on the house.
Okay, so the helicopter's back up.
Can we get a couple more units if we have any to get more secure containment on that apartment?
Copy.
Helicopter's back up. But I'm gonna tell you, hey, this is what you can do, Frank. If y'all tip me enough, I can get that Jackery battery pack and I can stay out way longer. I can stay out way longer with that Jackery battery pack.
Operation E3.
41 negative, I got trees on the way from here. If you're comfortable, please bump up to the apartment to your northeast. You should be able to see at least the door frame.
Christy, I do not have it on my Amazon wish list yet. So it will be on there tomorrow, but I don't have it on there yet. I'll put it on there.
Charles 78 and Charles 72 952 in 17 Charles at 4263 Power End Road. With an open line, phase 2. There's nothing 9 years. There were male voices heard in the background, but they were speaking another language, possibly Russian. No one coming to the line. It's disconnected. And actually, you can go before we got through to them on the second callback.
Air 142. Good. Air 142. North entrance on Fair Lake. It's going to be the second building south that's set up west. It's at the northwest corner. They're associated with apartment 293. They had a good couple minutes before cover got here to get back into the apartment. Location's unknown right now.
And that looks like the helicopter at 2 o'clock.
Where's apartment 283 inside the complex? It's going to be on Fair Lake. It's going to be just north of Harkington Court in Bedford Court. There's a marked unit that should have its lights on. Sits about 20 yards south.
Somebody type Fair Lake in the comments. Somebody type Fair Lake in the comments. Somebody type Fair Lake on YouTube. Type in Fair Lake in the comments.
3533, the dog's supposed to be passing IHOP in the building currently.
UD is 1214 2000.
So I'll leave it to you on channel 1 again.
We know where that's from. Air 142, too. Veterans on Fair Lake.
Regional Road, Medic 7, Engine 7, Operations D3.
It's up in northwest corner.
Northwest corner.
So traffic for
Engine 20, other level 1, District 20, 3319, Western Avenue, Engine 20, Operations D2.
Steve, how really?
Thank you, Frank. Thank you. Thank you, everybody that's put it in there.
Are you able to relieve him from our spot?
Howard Hurley? Okay. Is it before that? Before I get to Howard Hurley,
Right.
turn right up in there?
Good.
Helicopter circling overhead near Howard Hurley.
And then if
Yeah,
you're
that's where I'm
on a
headed.
normal location, just keep wrapping around the building as if you were going to exit, and you'll see us right there.
Fair Lake Northwest corner. Fair Lake Northwest corner.
5 will come in. Sit right now. Check.
And you have a 242 medical.
The AMR supervisor just arrived on scene. 360 is pulling out.
Yeah, I've been out seeing these Olympians. Sure.
Street near El Polo Loco.
Yeah, it's hard for me to I don't want to overexpose. I had down here in terms of what it is. The first number I had down here is 207, 211. But they're saying these little wooden alto balconies on the ground. Supposed to be proned out.
Okay, they say he's supposed to be proned out at one.
They give it a head. Snyder Q10. Okay, do we know if that's outside? Air, lucky, something like that. You're able to do it. I got Fair one, yeah, you're like south, 18 feet down. On, Building 9, we've been divided.
We're getting calls on the subject laying on the patio of 210.
31 AMR right there. I'm standing on the house, and we have enough on the perimeter.
Okay, go ahead.
Fair one, do you know if it's an upper or downstairs? I don't know. It could be on the north side or the south side. But it should be a lower unit. Alto, balcony, the ground floor. It'll be proned out in one. It's on the north or south side of Building 9. You had for no description. It said patio is to the right.
65 is the return clear, current 630 and 24 and 074.
Department 210 should be a lower unit.
We're getting multiple calls on saying the subject is laying on the patio of 210.
So they're getting calls. The subject is laying on the patio at a certain apartment number. So El Polo Loco.
I do have a heat signature on the northeast patio.
You've got a weak signal.
Northeast of the apartment building, that's a quick patio. I don't know if you can see it. On the door, there's down by the building.
Can you lock me off on my MDT?
Yeah, there's 2 units on foot just a little bit north of it, and then 1 unit a little bit to the northeast of the patio I'm looking at. And then a couple units on the south side of the building. Copy, 42 David, you can 3. Yeah, I need it from Air 1. It's the northeast corner of that building that you're set up on. 42 David, 2K93.
Good.
On the northeast patio. Are you on that building? Downstairs patio.
Looks like we're about to fall. Everyone, can you look at here? Good night, please.
That was really hard to copy. I'm sorry. Can you go again?
42 David, check your text. 22
Good night, please.
Let's see if I can get a closer view.
Units just northeast of the apartment building. That's the correct patio. I don't know if you can see them. What about smart from the inside? 42 David, 2K93. Do you have a positive ID on the subject who fled, being the subjects who were attached to the call? Air 1
42 David, 100% on McDaniel with the long thread, and I'm 95% on Sharon Carter.
northeast of the patio. And then a couple units on the south side of the building. Okay, copy that. Can I review the containment team? Thanks for the announcement.
The dog is ready to get him. The dog is ready to get him. Hey Tay, what's going on?
There, one. He's kind of like hunched over, crouched, just at the east edge of the slider. Sit down. Good. Are you the suspect for attached to the call? That was really hard to copy. I'm sorry. Can you go again? Talking with an hour.
And you said fire for that, correct?
Paper.
Copy.
You were attached to the call.
I've been live for 3.5 hours.
With the long thread, and I'm 95% on Sharon Carter.
Helicopter is above us. Helicopter is above us. Everybody on YouTube, if you want a clear picture and just be able to zoom in, go to my, everybody on TikTok, I mean, if you want a clear picture and be able to zoom in, go to my YouTube channel.
And I know we don't trust to call back on that 5-7, but there is a very large outlaw on the back door.
David 132-700 report on 29th Street.
Come on.
Get your call location.
Can you show me 906 on call 571? Home stable on this.
Possibly clear. There is something black on the ground though, on the patio next to it. I'll check it.
We're going to do something getting for the prep. Put it from there, right?
Copy units to be clear.
65 affirmed, 64 feet start 4th Avenue, 36.
Good. Who's got a 901 call for Sunrise and Folsom for a gray Tesla and a white Dodge truck? Is that going to be related to your call?
Fair 142, didn't you?
No, we're not.
Yeah, very well.
But there's no 901 for...
When you have a chance, do you mind giving that area a good search and clear and see if there's any sort of patios or around trees and bushes?
Okay, yeah, we're right next to the looking. We have no way down.
Yeah. All right.
Go ahead.
The other one.
We're trying to get an updated direction of travel for you.
And, let's paint too.
That patio and the patio directly next to it. As far as to be clear, there is something black on the ground though. In relation to 210.
Next thing is talking to the daughter, pretending that our call taker is the mother, and saying that this person, Emily, has an hatchet.
Any unit on standby on that.
210 is northwest of 293. They have to cross Fairlane, and 293 is directly on Alderbrook.
35 and 33, they're westbound or one of the RT tracks. 23rd Street light rail entry. Controlled any RT units that are monitoring channel 3, any RT units monitoring channel 3. Is it Robert now?
Okay, so to give everybody an update on what's going on here, the sheriff's department was in a foot pursuit of some subjects at this apartment complex. They set up a perimeter, and now they've got the canine out, and they got the helicopter out searching for the subjects. So that's what's going on here.
35 David, the subject we detained on the patio is not going to be a match for the two in the call.
Okay, so they detained somebody on the patio that was not the subject they were looking for. Now, I keep getting this weak signal. What the hell? Why is it weak? My got this brand new thing here.
You guys hang on to it, and then go straight back to the mode.
Shows 5G. So that's what's going on here. That's what's going on.
And then we'll take 125.
Sheriff's Department is searching for two subjects. They've got a perimeter set up at this apartment complex here off of Howe Avenue. And the helicopter is up, and they are searching for two subjects that ran from it. It was a foot pursuit. And they've got a perimeter set up at this apartment complex here.
31.
Make sure you follow me, like, subscribe.
Well, with Citrus Heights to you right now. They said their detectives are en route. I've updated Lieutenant Noble. Right.
So they got detectives en route over here. What's going on?
As of right now, we're just going to hold our containment and see what Citrus Heights wants to do. Over the thing.
Okay, so Citrus Heights detectives. I wonder what kind of case it is. Anybody got any ideas of what happened in Citrus Heights?
District 4 unit at 242 on Elk Road, now at 245. Looks like it's still a large fight with parties requesting this. I believe the 245 part is someone was hit in the head with a can. Also mentioned of someone crashing their vehicle into a tree there. And then fled from the scene.
Sure, one.
You're hard to read.
If you see any heat signatures on any of the videos, let me know. I'll work the video over there to try to check them out.
I copy. I haven't seen anything else yet.
Gray Wolf, it was a 245. Okay.
From shoulder 2. Good.
I have the KPF of the subject that 43 David 22 contacted. He's entered the call.
Copy. The Citrus Heights primary officer is on the way. I want to hang on to your guy, so we get complete confirmation. Copy.
What is a 245? A 245 is assault with a deadly weapon. Hi, Albert Fire. What's going on?
Sam, go ahead. I'll need 3 units per cop for that 45.
David 22 for information. Unit 293 has a back door that faces west. We could get 1 unit to offset, basically west. 293. That'd be good. We can go directing it.
The sheriff's department was in foot pursuit of some 245 suspects, which is assault with a deadly weapon.
31 Sam, I copy.
So they've got a perimeter set up with the helicopter flying around. And they've got the incident occurred in Citrus Heights, so the Citrus Heights detective is en route out here now.
30 David, go ahead.
I've got you on been served kit. We have contact on the west side.
They're making contact on the west side. West side. Is that over here? Because I got an officer coming up awfully fast. So here comes an officer right there.
David, we're walking one back down. He's compliant.
Okay, so they're walking one back. Who's compliant?
The 245. 25 in a row. Okay, clear. Heavy. There's being a lot to it.
That's what it sounds like. They got one of them.
We have sufficient for the 245.
Yeah, I watched that ferry ride. It looked cold to me. I'd have been freezing. But yeah, I watched the ferry ride. Jennifer, go to YouTube and watch it. Go to YouTube. That's the banner up top right there. That's my better picture. Zoom in, and you can rewind the video. Go to YouTube and watch it. There's a lot of people over here. That's why I got a signal that's kind of slow.
Juju with an update. Goliath Camarillo came out to the free side. He's detained right now. We got Ramos, who's going to brief us, figure out who else is in the apartment.
Copy.
Oh, they got one of them. They got one.
Valley of Ramos for info. Camarillo said that his wife is on the apartment, has a gun permit, and has a gun in the apartment.
And now they're saying there's a pew-pew. See, if I wasn't on TikTok, I could say G-U-N. But they're saying there's a pew-pew.
3110, confirming that's 293, correct? Please, 32, if you can, tell me what I can, here.
Yeah, go watch on YouTube.
Sorry, traffic. Camarillo stating that there's two replica BB guns on the counter of the kitchen, right? They're not real, not the BB gun. He has a gun in a safe in his closet bedroom.
You don't do YouTube? Okay, well. Two subjects run from them. They set up a perimeter. They've got the helicopter out looking. I believe they have one of them detained. They were wanted. I don't know if they're suspects or witnesses of a 245 that happened in Citrus Heights. A 245 is assault with a deadly weapon. The detectives from Citrus Heights are en route over here as we speak.
from the call. 5 now subject break. 2 now parking gauge 16 17.
36, David, you were a little 10 line just confirming in that apartment there are 5 juveniles under the age of 7 and 2 with the approximate age of 16 to 17. Was there anything else?
Paper, that's correct. And the additional information about the 2 up firearms. One to the counter, break. 2 real firearm and 8
Copy. 1 replica firearm on the counter, 1 BB gun locked inside the firearm with locked inside the safe with a real firearm.
Okay. I want to update again that we're just dating right now. We're going to hold this for city types so they determine if they want to write papers or not.
Okay, so when they say write paper, that means a search warrant. Yeah, that is a joke. That is something funny there, Frank. I can't afford nothing but the money that TikTok pays me.
Unit that has a subject name from apartment 293.
David has a problem.
Okay, so
36 from 293.
hold on.
Has that subject. His apartment, single story or story.
Okay, here's what's going on, everybody. Here's what's going on. Here's what's going on. Update, update. Sheriff's Department came to this apartment complex looking for 2 subjects that were wanted for a assault with a deadly weapon. They contacted the subjects. The subjects fled on foot.
The guy that I've got in my car does not match the photos that they have. Separate detained from apartment 210.
They set up a perimeter, which you see they requested a helicopter, which is above us flying around. And they ended up getting one of the subjects, I believe, and then detained. And so now the Citrus Heights Police Department is en route out here now. And then they may have to end up writing a search warrant to get into his apartment, because he's got some pew-pews in the apartment right now, and you can't just go in and get them. You have to have a warrant.
He said that he wasn't associated with that vehicle, and we can rule it out at a later time.
Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts.
393 from Ramos. Subject staying people. Story.
I'm sorry, I missed that. I had some background noise.
I don't know where the incident occurred in Citrus Heights. I'm not sure. But we are on off of Howe Avenue, basically. Howe Avenue is where we're on. Like near Howe and Northrop.
Okay, I copy. 2-story with bedrooms above it.
Negative. 1 story. A single story with 2 bedrooms.
Are they allowed to do search warrants? If the search warrant's gonna be written, it's gonna be by the detectives from Citrus Heights. They're gonna be the ones that'll write the search warrant. It won't be the sheriff's department, because they were just assisting on trying to arrest them. So everybody on TikTok, I need you to go subscribe to my YouTube channel. That banner that's up there in the upper left corner, that's my YouTube channel, LanceThePI. The link is in my profile. I need you all to go subscribe to my YouTube channel and click the bell for notification. Everybody go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It's off of Howe Avenue near Northrop is where it is. Hey, Frank, thank you for the Cash App. I appreciate you. Thank you for the Cash App. Oh, look, he's got his dogs out. There's the canines. Those are new canines right there. New canines. They're out doing a perimeter search. You see the new canines doing a perimeter search? California, Sacramento, California.
Yeah, if you came out the apartment, you can probably break down the outer perimeter, and this was the interaction to that, right?
Yeah, I got it, Frank. Thank you. I appreciate it.
To 36 Davis patrol car, person arrested.
Joe, I'm not going to be able to check that email till tomorrow. I'm out live streaming right now, so I'm not going to be able to check it for a while.
Perimeter, 2 or 3 units to 36 Davis patrol caller. 4 arrested.
So when I'll break down my position, but there's skip.
Okay, click on David. Just run that down 245. No vehicles involved. CHP is already 97. Fire and engine. Oh, sorry, medic. Already 67. Anyone else going out? Tell me the 245 drug war.
Additional 97, 245.
Letitia. Frank, Letitia's on YouTube saying you should be over on YouTube. Frank is on TikTok. How far is Citrus Heights from here? Somebody asked. Oh, probably about a 15-20 minute drive. You hear the helicopter? Yep.
David 149, David 1, 242 medical on Saddle Rock. District 4, 242 in progress pending on Howe.
Hey, Renee. Hey, Renee.
Everyone, go ahead.
We've checked the majority of the apartment buildings from the car stop all the way east to the target apartment. If there's nothing further, we haven't seen anybody hiding on any balconies.
Copy.
Yeah, they have one subject detained over here.
Everyone copy, order clear.
Is there someone clicking their mic on channel 2?
Doesn't appear so.
Joe's Lawn and Snow. No, I'm not the only streamer. There's another streamer called Monique that streams as well. So the helicopter's been cleared to leave. Helicopter's been cleared to leave. I'll give an update here in a minute. Let me upload this video real quick, and I'll give an update in a minute. Let's check this out. What we're doing with the charge. We're still at 49%. Okay. Yeah, another officer. Actually, that's Citrus Heights right there. Citrus Heights just showed up. Citrus Heights just showed up. They got one detained. Okay, so here's an update. Based on what information I'm getting.
David 1, 49 David 1, 242 in progress on how.
Uh-oh, look, he got his rifle. See that police officer right there? He got his rifle going. He got his pew-pew. The long barrel pew-pew. He got his long barrel pew-pew. So here's an update. It appears that the sheriff's department tried to pull a car over, and then a foot pursuit took place. They set up a perimeter around the area. They had the subjects identified. They had them identified because they had the names. The helicopter was requested. They set up a perimeter around here. The helicopter was requested. And then they ended up catching one of the guys in a backyard or something. Or not a back, but on a patio or something. And now they got his apartment surrounded. He says he has a couple pew-pews in his apartment. And some replica ones in his apartment. There's some kids in there now. And they were unsure if they were going to have to write a search warrant to get in to go get those pew-pews. But if they did, it would be the Citrus Heights would write the search warrant. I doubt if it would be a patrol officer, so I thought they were going to send some detectives out here. All right, here comes another canine. This is the new kind of canine, Huskies. Somebody on TikTok says it's blurry. You got to go to YouTube. The link is on my bio, or my profile. You got to go to YouTube. It's much clearer. And you can zoom in and everything. Yeah, somebody's on, Paul says that wasn't a pew-pew, that was a boom-boom. No, Paul, that was a that's what that was. That was one of them.
Go ahead, sir. Hey, are you still with that victim? Yeah, bro. I think SP4 just dispatched a call with that. I think your suspect assaulting maybe your dad or something. Land in the backyard, please.
Yeah, those looks like the neighborhood transient with the bike.
Responding to structure 3.
Jasmine, what part of town are you in?
The officers just wanted me to advise you it's Cherry Lane.
Thousands blocked off looking for armed suspects. They're letting us, we may have to be evacuated. Where are you at, Jasmine?
150. No status.
Over.
Alright, we'll go for that now. One day we'll work in chicken war.
Evacuate all the residents. Oh, that might be this apartment here. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to get a better picture, you got to go to the YouTube channel that's on that it talks about. That's my YouTube channel. LanceThePI. You got to go to the YouTube channel. It's a better view. LanceThePI.
Engine 10, Medicaid, Lake, District 6, 4721, Perry Avenue, Engine 1, Medicaid, Operations D3.
If you want a better view without that banner, you got to go watch it on YouTube. Go watch it on YouTube.
Suspect might be experiencing homelessness, but we don't have a description. It's at 211P and 5C. Have that copy.
Okay, looks like the police. That might be the detective there with the trunk open right there. You see him? That might be their detective. Here comes somebody else with the pew-pew, big pew-pew.
Small house, right here, I've got my light on.
This is in Sacramento, California. Sacramento, California.
more than likely related to our call. We're 97 down the street. We'll wait for a couple more before we go to 97. Sorry for copy that call.
Engine 4, flammable gas leak outside, District 4, 1065, 42nd Street, Engine 4, Operations V3.
Call 208.
Denver.
Why you do all that?
Dreads, last seen wearing a black sweater, blue jeans. Weapon was a 5mm black handgun. So 2735 weapons is 5A. Additional unit needed.
No, they're not done yet.
Doesn't need medical aid.
They got. They're probably going to be writing a search warrant on one of the apartments.
He had a gray long sleeve shirt with gray pants. He had a gray shirt wrapped around his face.
Yep.
He had a long knife. Was asking where the cash was while swinging the mace.
Look who just got out of this car here. This is the police right there. In the unmarked. Here comes another sheriff's officer car coming in.
One on your 2735 weapons. The son's father does not live at the 925. We don't have any information on the father's brother's name. There were 3 children occurs and they're not hurt. Since then, their hair ripped out.
Yeah, sweet funny. I saw that too. That was crazy. With that Bobcat used to tear that truck apart. What are we doing on charge? Okay, we're 100% with you. 1% on there. Weren't yet. No, it got a long time before that's gonna happen. They got hours before they get to serve that search warrant. It takes a while to get a search warrant. I've gotten several of them when I was a police officer. And I know the process is probably a lot easier and quicker now. But you got to get a judge. You got to write the report up. You got to get a hold of the DA to do to review it. So there's a lot more to it than just that quick stuff you see on TV.
Last of a Joy. 61075. Clear, not known. Valid.
Code 4.
Copy, go 4.
Engine 56, Medic 12, Medical 8, District 56, 6324, Wealthy Way, Engine 56, Medic 12, Operations B3.
Hey, firm, just some info on a transient subject that was over at Willard Hall. Custodian called it in, said it was a BMA in a red soccer jersey with a shopping cart, was trying to get into the building. Subject stated he was a student.
Frank, I can't help it. The battery's running dead. I don't have any more battery backup left.
He's no longer.
And the phone doesn't have much charge left, but my my YouTube phone is 100%. And my hotspot is 57%, but my TikTok phone is at like 15%. So it ain't gonna last much longer.
Operations A2.
All right, LC, I'll give you an update. Everybody that's new here, what happened was the Sheriff's Department, and I'm basing this on listening to the scanner. Sheriff's Department pulled a vehicle over. 2 people ran. He got in pursuit of them. He had their names.
Yes, sir. C station is on the line. With
they set up a perimeter at this apartment complex here on Howe and Northrop.
Of 11115 Folsom Boulevard in a silver Infiniti.
Helicopter was out as well. They had the place surrounded. They ended up catching one of the guys, and then he gave up. Said that he got, you know, some pew-pews in his apartment, and so they basically are condensing this perimeter around his apartment, and they called the Citrus Heights PD to come out because this whole incident that they're wanting for happened in Citrus Heights. The incident that they wanted for happened in Citrus Heights. So Citrus Heights PD showed up, the MARC unit, and so they ended up going back down, which that'd be east of us here. Must be going to the apartment. They may have to write a search warrant to get entry because the dude said he had some pew-pews in there, so they might be doing that. So that's a recap. So now what I need you to do is follow the instructions on TikTok on that banner there. Go to my YouTube channel and subscribe and click the bell notification, because I'm getting ready to be shutting down. TikTok is going to be shut down here pretty soon because my battery's almost out on that phone and I have no more backup left. Backup battery left.
Computer issues.
The link is on my profile on TikTok. Link is on the profile on TikTok. Oh, it's on Ismail? Oh, okay. Cool. It is? Okay. Let me see.
Copy Sunrise and Highland.
The silver Hyundai Sonata new plate.
Oh, I don't see it anywhere on his. He ain't live right now. So what are you talking about?
Well, they're gonna have it 28 now.
I need backups. What do you mean backups? Battery backups? Yeah, the one I have is out. I'm gonna put it on my Amazon wish list. The one I need. It's an old one? Okay.
It's gonna be 9 King Boy Frank 873.
Hey Heidi, post a link to that video in the comments. I want to see which one it is. Post a link to that video in the comments.
Charles 5-4, copy out with 1 matching. Chicago's Pizza Beepers for you.
I use Prism, and it's not, you don't have to pay for Prism. You don't have to pay for Prism. Don't have to pay for that either. No, it's free. Christy, Prism is basically an app that allows you to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. So you can do YouTube, Facebook, Twitch. All right, TikTok, go to my YouTube channel. I'm about to end it because it's getting ready to cut out. All right, TikTok, go to YouTube, LanceThePI. Everybody on TikTok, go to YouTube, LanceThePI. I've got no battery left.
11,
LanceThePI.
District 11, 6670, Freightway, Medic 56, Engine 11, Operations B3.
Okay, everybody on YouTube, welcome in, welcome in. Let's tap that screen. Let's make sure everybody just taps the live, like the live. They tap and like the live. Yeah, TikTok is down. I had to take it down. The phone is no more charge. So it's just YouTube. Just YouTube right now.
Way, Medic 19, Engine 19, Operations E.
Jones Law. What do I use when I'm editing my videos? I use Pinnacle Studios. I use Canva. And I think it's called InVideos. Those are the 3 different programs that I use. Patricia's on YouTube. Welcome in. Welcome in. But you see the little hearts down there. You can send hearts up like you do on TikTok. Send those hearts up, everybody. Tap those. Send those hearts up.
Valentin Road, Medic 73, Squad 87, Squad 88, Engine 87, Operations A3.
You don't have to pay for Nightbots, and you don't have to pay for Prism. Those are the 2 that I use.
2 and 2B, 1 unit available.
Engine 54, Medic 105, Medic Elite, District 54, 4037, mile away, Engine 54, Medic 105, Operations A3.
Cancel it. Do we have any other units about this?
1 Cross 29, I'm going to type to 3 Sam 2.
Okay, there's Citrus Heights. There's a Citrus Heights unit backing up. Yeah, Nightbots is pretty simple. It's literally pretty simple. It's not a big deal. You just have to attach it to your YouTube channel. And then you just go in there and you look for the, when you see the stuff pop up, those are reminders. So you just tell it what to say.
Feel free to. If you can respond for the ER lobby, there's going to be a male subject, I believe Hispanic, wearing overalls and a t-shirt. He did file a report, but he was not making sense. He kept speaking between English and Spanish, and when I asked questions, he would speak in Spanish instead of English. I did advise him to flag down officers when they come to the lobby, so hopefully he does that.
Copy. Just confirm the ER waiting list.
Hey, firm. Again, he wasn't making much sense and not cooperative with answering questions.
Italy, District 60, 825, Florida, Arizona, Engine 60, Operation A3.
I don't know why. Close it down and come back. Maybe that's what'll happen. Mine shows when you hit it. When I hit mine, it brings up a whole bunch of choices, and then you got like 4 choices. Oh, you know who it is, Heidi?
72, you're being requested at channel 1 for 2735.
Is that one of your neighbors? Is this the convoy? No, this is not the convoy, no. There goes another sheriff's deputy going back to the back.
Control 7172, I'm going to search for 273 2D17 Road.
Make sure everybody joins my Discord group. Nightbot just posted it for me. Make sure everybody joins that Discord group. That's where I post videos and images that I can't post on TikTok or on YouTube because they're too graphic. I'll put them there. Welcome in, Connie. I see you join, Connie. Welcome in. Yeah, Frank, the battery went down. Battery went down on that phone, and I don't have enough. My battery backout is empty. And I got the cigarette lighter being used for the scanner. So I had to shut some stuff down because the battery went out. Esha, thank you for joining the or for what you do. You join the Discord. Welcome in. Welcome in, Esha. I'm probably saying it wrong. Okay, there goes Citrus Heights Police. You see that kid, dude? Get that baby out the street.
Units on the 67 call 540 55th Street. We're getting additional callers saying they just drove by the vacant home and they see 3 subjects breaking in, and one is the lookout. Investigation. I apartment 140. This is page 36.
You hate YouTube, Frank? I can't help it. I'm sorry.
One check.
Leisha?
Neighboring apartment.
I'm sorry, Leisha.
Unrelated. We're not going to be able to identify him right now. He's still on foot. The homeowner of apartment 293, she just arrived just south of 293. She's cooperative talking to us. We're IDing her right now.
I'll be responding as interview for apartment 140. The caller stated that her apartment monopolized alarm and interrupted.
All right, everybody that's on YouTube, Nightbot just posted another link of mine. If you want to join the channel and become a member, click that link. That's one of the ways you can support the channel. You click that link, you can support the channel that way.
And Morse Avenue, engine 101, operations V2.
You know, they're looking for somebody, and so the guy ran from them.
Oh, man.
And they set up a perimeter around the apartment and stuff like that.
They ran on foot?
Yeah.
It was more than one?
I think it was two guys. But they got one of them. They got one of them.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
Oh.
But I don't think it's right here. I think it's up in there somewhere. But I just got the, you know, I'm on live streaming, so I just want the lights on.
Oh,
you know.
What you do? You the 916?
No, I'm LanceThePI.
Oh, let me say hi. I'm just waiting.
Here, I'll put you on here.
Hey, no. Hey guys, Tasia Lee here. Really? Oh, you live streaming?
Mm-hmm.
You know the.
Okay.
So what they doing with the car straight ahead?
I don't know. I don't know what's up there. I think that's probably where because they pulled him over. I think his car is up there, and he ran from there.
He ran from the car?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Open the system.
Confirm. He is in the system. Copy.
Change the subject out.
They're getting the subject out. Oh, that was at the airport. What in the world is all that smoke? Y'all see that? What's going on right there? Maybe it's the laundry room or something.
Out to the apartment, identify them, sure they don't have evidence on the person, and then use authority, which will be Janisha.
Copy.
I don't think it was a dryer because it stopped. It stopped already. But it could have been. Chrissy Allen, sometimes she don't want to come with me. She's at home making pound cakes right now. She's making pound cakes. Okay, I see the smoke coming out. That might be the laundry room. No, it's not an underground garage. No, there's no garage over here.
Number 1, Auburn Boulevard and Moose Avenue, Medic 801, Operations 2.
Okay, I can give you an update as what went on here. This was started out as a sheriff's department pulled a car over. 2 subjects ran from the car. They set up a perimeter. They had them identified and set up a perimeter. Helicopter was overhead. They was able to catch one of the guys, and they were wanted in question with some kind of 245, which is an assault with a deadly weapon that happened in Citrus Heights. So Citrus Heights is now on scene, and they might be going to be writing a search warrant to enter the apartment. They might be writing a search warrant to enter the apartment.
Are you monitoring Stack 8 channel 4?
This is 10-4, you can log her off. She annoyed.
No, they ain't with me. No.
Roseville Road in Orange Grove.
How in Northrop? How in Northrop?
on check.
So you live over here, Tricia? There was a foot pursuit. Sheriff's Department pulled over a car that people ran, and they set up a perimeter, and now they've got them. They arrested. They got one detained, and now it looks like they're getting a search warrant to search an apartment over here.
The subject walking around the complex and is now sitting in an older Toyota Corolla, gray in color and plate.
They're describing a male with black bottoms. The director put her in the car.
Oh, you're right across from that building? Okay.
Yeah, you got a bunch now of the west side. They're compliant and stuff.
One Charles 17 and 1 Charles 19. I'm going to preempt you and start you for a 927 in progress in 1A, 4850 at Thomas Boulevard. Plain advised the subject was walking around the complex and is now sitting in an older Toyota Corolla, gray in color and plate. Plain's husband and mother talking to him, asking why he's out there. Subject's going to be a male Asian in his 40s, 200 pounds. No further details.
With black bottoms. Was the driver they grabbed her and put her in the car? I copy, thank you.
All right, we out of here now, folks.
539710993 Frank. It's on a silver Chevy Impala.
We out of here now.
There's one door that's turned in.
Okay, so when I'm telling you how to get a search warrant, it's really based on when I used to be a police officer, but I don't think there's much difference now. So you have to have probable cause to get a search warrant. Okay, so you have to write a report, and it documents what your probable cause is. And then you would have to take that report. Your supervisor had to review it first, you know, and make sure that the spelling and grammar was correct. You had probable cause in it. You have to identify the
Street, District 101.
the location to be searched very well, because you don't want to just serve a search warrant on the wrong house. Because that's happened before, you know, busting in the wrong door.
Engine 76, medical aid code 2, District 76.
So you would describe the house, you know, be like, the property in question is a 2-story apartment complex with the numbers 203 printed on the door. The door is red, the apartment is gray. It has a balcony facing this direction, and, you know, on the west side. You got to describe it very well. Then you had to take that request for a search warrant. You had to take it to the DA's office. And now, if it's after dark, you're doing this like over the phone. But during the daytime, you go down to the DA's office. You give it to like the on-call DA to review it to make sure that it passed their muster. Then you would go find a judge to sign it. So then you would go, you know, when I was in narcotics, you know, we had judges that was friendly to us. So, you know, I could go in his courtroom and he would be having some kind of hearing or trial or whatever. He would pose, we're going to take a 10-minute recess. And then I would go to the back and he would review my affidavit and then give me a search warrant. But then at night, or on weekends, like now, you would then get they have called the on-call judge. And so you would read the warrant to them. Now, it's probably different now. It's probably all scanned, and you know what I mean? But you would read the warrant to them, and then they would, you know, you would sign it for them, you know, kind of thing. And then you had to, like, the next business day, you had to take it down to that judge and have them really sign it.
Good.
So that's how police officers would get a search warrant.
X-ray, Norton, 468, and yeah, temporary paper plate on it.
Call taker only put truck 34. I'll call down to make the fire.
All right, folks, we've been at this for 4 hours, almost 5 hours now. So we're going to end this live. I want to thank you all for coming along. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, click the bell notification, and then I'm going to be putting in the battery backup that I need to do longer live streams on my Amazon wish list. The link to the wish list is on my website, which is in the description. So if you want to bless me with one of those, I'd greatly appreciate it. So everybody have a good evening. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. Bye-bye.